any of your characters ever trade with Quiet or Poppy together?
are you doing, Steve?
Nothing. I dropped something over here.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ain't you kind of short for a nut?
Ow.
Hi.
Hello. Good evening. Is everything okay, you two?
Huh? Ooh.
That was some weird, very loud voice. Do you have any idea what's happening? Are they doing a staring contest?
Mm.
Mm. Seems like someone in trouble.
You think we love each other since this is a lover's fest?
Probably. Maybe. Oh, okay. I mean,
Sorry, that's very funny.
she's not completely wrong. I don't know any of them that much, so. Huh.
Meow. Oh. Did you poke her yet? Dang.
very astute in pure arcane magic because we are trying to physically manipulate the crystals that we found, and apparently we can change the magic residing within
There is an
and
unconscious
the
nurse
coloration.
woman out
Apparently, the catalyst is arcane for right now. We're still, experimenting.
there is an unconscious, non-responsive.
No.
Oh,
That's why I was flailing my arms.
It's unfortunate.
Is that what you were doing?
Difficult. Listen. I'm not sure who she belongs.
over in the festival?
Yeah, you could trip over her. She said she poked her, so I didn't.
Unconscious.
Thing I was trying to.
He sounded like how old people do when they don't remember something.
Like me. Though I'm not old. I can't remember things. Yeah.
I don't know. He didn't sound like.
Oh.
Someone's here.
Oh,
Hello.
who that be?
It's the quiet one.
Oh, the quiet one. We have Undead Knight here. Down.
I'm trying to, brother.
That would be from the Undead Knight. Yeah.
Okay, this has like nothing to do with anything, but did anyone tell you you're like so pretty? Like so pretty. Like really, like so pretty. I just wanna I just wanna put you on a shelf. Ooh.
I told you were pretty.
We're gonna have to talk. If you like talk all that much. But yeah, there was like an undead person here. And there was like crying, like someone was dying. Very strange. And these two were like, it's an undead freak. Undead freak, stay down, undead freak. And I think they're trying to like cure it or something. I just had to burn it. Hi.
Oh.
Ah, you destroyed it.
Hmm.
I don't know, you gotta ask dragons over there.
Yeah, I didn't quite hear enough of it. It was quite quiet for me. Yeah.
Well, it didn't seem like it knew we were here.
It was a relentless soul. It was trying to do something before he met his end.
Yes, he was trying to defend something.
Are you
saying
guardian?
Oh.
Those
Hear
his
that?
final words.
What?
Well, we didn't
He's
really have a
king.
choice. We got locked in here and it started attacking. Almost as like it could see a bunch of undead itself, but couldn't see us.
So perhaps something attacked it here before, when it was alive.
Has anyone like examined those pedestals there? That's where I was standing and then talking.
I'm not sure.
May his soul rest in peace. Undisturbed.
Unfortunate.
Looks like something goes.
He tried.
He said he was something about a throne. Yeah. I think. Maybe, I don't know.
It seems that he was trying to defend the throne. His final words was, he failed as king. So, maybe he was trying to defend his king's throne?
I'm curious. How long ago did this knight die? When? He was standing over here. Let me look at these books.
One of them.
What throne room?
Is there a throne room in this temple?
I don't know. I wonder, could have this been a kingdom before it fell?
Well, after examining it, good craftsmanship, but that's it. So I guess the undead freak, just like well-made things.
I'm sort of like trying to do any is there any sort of force, but I can't sense it here.
Gems and money.
What sort of gems?
Just little gemstones. Purple, yellow, red.
Are these gems magical in some way? Yeah.
Do the gems seem to have any magical power with them, brother, or?
I don't know. All I know is my flask was not healing me.
It's probably because of the air. It is kind of hard to breathe in here for some reason. Yeah, it's definitely there, brother.
She's trying to get a response from the staff member.
I was not.
Brother.
I got there, but everyone had already done whatever it was they were doing.
Talking about the throne room, and he was facing that direction, and it's almost like he was seeing something else. He didn't see us when We're in the main hall. You walked right past us.
Yeah, others did notice that.
I feel like, if anything, he was recalling the past. And maybe what killed him was someone coming in behind him and trying to take over. Maybe he thought we were the ones that, the same people that killed him. He was loyal to the end.
Yes, he
He
was.
fought for his kingdom.
He was
Something I
not.
can ladder.
Yeah, he was not an evil soul, just the last one. Well, the man was undead when we arrived here. He was nothing but bones and armor.
A vengeful soul.
Yeah. He didn't seem to be chaotic. He seemed to... He looked like... He just looked undead. Not sure how else to describe him. Besides his cloth and his clothing.
Rituals, armor, marking.
There was a small symbol, some kind of flame on his chest. Yeah.
Anyone know what that flame was? Was it maybe the previous kingdom that was here? Their banner?
Or maybe, the goddess symbol, if she has one? I don't know. Yeah.
I am not from these plains, so I don't know.
Amongst the scriptures, there are a few that mention kingdoms, but none by name. It is mentioned in Genesis book.
Do any have flames as the crest or emblem?
Ella is a fire, and kingdoms are mentioned amongst her scriptures, but only in passing, and of steel and
Were there like any famous kings? Like really famous?
I will ask this question to the seer. But likely amongst either the girl, maybe the dwarf. It was broad.
I suppose it's a bit hard for us to tell because we're smaller, but he seemed about the same size as Varaxis.
About the same height, yeah.
Not like any dwarf unknown. They're definitely not as slender or sleek as any elf. And considering his dust, it's pretty hard to tell because there's no bones left.
No.
Okay. So a throne, king, undead.
And symbol of flame. Yeah.
He definitely was reporting to someone, it sounded like. He spoke of something being overrun, if I remember. That the undead were coming, and I guess whatever he saw had been attacking where he stood, which was right there in the center. But why here? Where did he even come from?
Too many paces.
In the draconic plague, one's flesh now turned to bone, soon become. They were no longer perfect. Something undead, something that attacked senselessly. But as I believe, calamity. Perhaps a ritual.
But do they usually physically manifest in such a manner?
Interesting. I'm not by her.
I suppose it'd be pertinent with the symbol to at least ask Ella. If it has to do with flames, she might know something. Especially if they revered her specifically.
Sarah is also supposedly known.
You said you could ask to see it?
Yes.
The elder see it? And then she and the other two still live?
Yes. The three leaders. They are the only ones who.
Then was the archer the only one whose voice was taken by Celia?
I am aware, yes. That is not allowed. Only one mysteries from the calamities. There were
The one they refer to as the archivist now, yes?
amongst died.
I wonder if there are others like him. Maybe not in the Red Sands, but elsewhere.
This felt similar to when we were in the Mage and we saw other memories.
Yeah.
Strangely regarding that, Mr. Rytha. She did not.
When we spoke with Bracona, there seemed to be some things that she could not remember either. Almost as if... I don't know, they were.
And magic, so maybe some sort of magical brain fog. Some yeah. Oh, what the?
On your guard.
There's more.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
I wonder, whatever did this to him, is there magic
They
lingering?
Those can't swing.
I think it wants us to leave.
We should get out if we can. Come to somewhere safer.
Come on, let's go, ladies. Come on, brother, let's get up out of here.
See. How many?
Let's leave.
Brother?
Waiting for this lady to...
Oh, she's still on there.
We go
I
back.
think she'll be alright if the dragons are with her.
Maybe we should
know what,
look really quick.
Go. Oh, there you are.
Oh,
There
there
she
she
is.
is.
She's alright.
Yeah.
What about the others?
The other two.
I can't swing. But, yeah,
Still
we're
no
alright.
swing.
You're good? Okay, we got them.
Up and out.
I just can't swing.
Let's get out of here.
Come on,
before
dragons.
anything
Let's
else
go.
happens.
Oh, yeah. This way, Bella, this way. We're going up the stairs. It's about the same thing. Still the exit. I was about to say, I couldn't fit through the door.
Oh good, it's still some daylight left.
Yeah, we can still see.
like, where's your brother?
I believe he took the other exit.
Oh, you mean,
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I got lost.
I just thought you took the other exit.
I did.
Yep. Well,
Well, that was something.
like,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Mm.
Like I was about to
Hey.
say, probably the gods have like magical brain fog or something. Yeah.
Or they invented mortals.
Mm, not necessarily. At least it didn't seem that way from Fizzot's description of things. At least from his book.
No,
Yeah.
as well as the fact only one that does sing. Star.
Oh,
Oh,
the one that
never-
goes, I don't care. Yeah.
Dios, that's my best friend.
Well, he told us specifically that he doesn't meddle.
Liar.
I mean, he sort of does by, trying to, keep the balance. Yeah.
Utilizes a term he as action, which is just a way of shunting down. That
Well, good luck. And be safe as you go, yes?
Yeah.
pay you.
Alright. Hemi, looks like you've got some required reading. Let's head to...
Got out the way again.
Yeah, yeah.
We were gonna leave. Got distracted.
Well, this seems like the perfect time for me to actually go about my business. I need to go and deliver this aloe to the medic in Oaken Village. A good payment.
Okay. Have fun.
It was a pleasure to meet the both of you.
Yep.
Of course.
Pleasure. We should find out where they live sometime. You know,
Yeah, where do you live?
I have.
And you have found? You may come inside. I assume you're the one that sent me the letter.
I had one.
You would be correct.
Just separate.
With what happened 10 years ago, the Starfall calamity brought about a great plague that decimated the dragon clans. Yeah. Yes.
Passage. Strange.
Now, when the stars fell, all the different tribes, clans, city-states, there was no peace. It drove the orcs wild in their hunts. The snow elves, they became more isolationist, put themselves off as well. It was a troubling time. We did what we could. We stood united, we fought. We pushed back the encroaching darkness of those on this land. Unfortunately, most of the dragon clans had already left by this stage. There was 4 of us. Now there are 3.
I know that the realm gates have recently been reopened, allowing magic and travel between. But the sudden influx of these strange new people, all of which claim to have been having nightmares, and then awaking here, that I cannot answer. It is something that vexes me to this day.
Captain.
Yes, the blood pixies.
Nothing. Hmm?
Got it? Assuming you're listening. He's playing. Right. That's why I'm not really throwing a.
apologize for that momentary lapse in mental capacity. Yes. It was brought about by a fog that appeared. It spread throughout the lands, covered almost all of the realm. They began hearing their own, reliving things they wish they had forgotten. Fear, nightmares that became real waking. The fog and the corruption drove them mad. They used this corruption to turn to dark magics. They would drain and bend the wills of others. They became an army, hell-bent on control. And the only way we could fight them off was to seal them away. I can't remember.
Not it. Memories.
I'm sorry I can't be of more assistance in that regard, but it is now troubling me that I too cannot recall.
The tree.
It feels like only 10 years. I suppose when you're as long-lived as I, time seems to slow. I suppose when I have been kept in my keep and studies, passage of time does disappear.
She is coming, and no one. Reference.
S.A.
All the initials in. No author names, just initials, 2 letters. But I meant, she is coming. No one can stop her rebirth. Only one. Quite.
Tantris is bound. She is not dead.
I did.
Duros would be beside himself if he accidentally killed her.
Elder. Seems absolutely desperate.
Quite so.
And still.
I have no recollection, unfortunately. Though, no, it couldn't be. No, it's nothing. A fleeting memory that's long past. As tempting an offer as that is, I feel that it would burden you more than it does me.
My fair. Julia. The E.L. I. No.
Ma'am, I trust if anyone can figure this mystery out, it would be you. But the calamities of old. If you ever find a black rock, be sure to warn us. Indeed. It's what drove the Blood Fae. The... I'm sorry, my head is really sore all of a sudden. Yes. I and the others, we pushed through the fogs against the nightmare. There was 4 of us, you know. I don't know.
Idle. Well. I don't.
No, it was no title. She was my mentor. Lelia. She was my friend, my mentor. But I cannot even recall her face anymore.
Grace.
Perhaps some self-reflection and meditation, and I might be able to find what I am looking at.
Burden of
It's no matter. I will deal with this in time.
Aren't supposed to have your phone for that. So we
a little. Find it.
I have heard that some snort powders to make themselves feel Up in the clouds, as it were.
Often.
Sounds like they know how to have a party. And thank you for listening to them. All the different city-states have their own style of rulership. We here at Oak run on the Triumvirate. The Seer, the Night Watcher. Techo is run by a council. And Kin, well, Kin is a monarchy. There's either a king or a queen. I believe at the moment there was a king of Kin. Might have drifted. I do apologize. Of course. No. I look forward to it. I will walk you out. The last time I went for a walk out to the festival, I had everyone clamoring around me. You are most welcome. May your journeys be fruitful.
put up that we're selling things now.
Yes, I think that is a good idea.
How goes?
Things?
It was. I'm not sure if 10 years is you telling me that the seer is an unreliable narrator, it's actually 10 years and everybody else is wrong, or we live in liminal space. That was what I was like, 10 years? Even the books sound like it's more than 10 years. I was like, what? A little out of it? Yeah, I mean, she's got a fucking shadow thing eating her brain. I don't know what to say about that.
It's a pretty fucking noble thing to do.
No, I didn't say it wasn't. So I said okay. I mean,
I don't know, what's your purpose?
If it's for yourself, then that's what's important. Doesn't
Yeah, I mean,
matter what I think.
Yeah, what's your purpose?
My purpose is to assist where I am needed.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
This is a good one.
Defending that, so to speak. I just try to help others defend the things that they care about by not being ignorant how to do so, or being open to trying to figure that out. She's sleepy.
Hello. I am a fairy in a flower.
Not exactly how they're.
It's okay. I'm just playing pretend.
So, hello, I don't think I've ever met you before. I'm one of the crooks, Reinhold, depends on the time of day.
I would say that that is an odd name, but I call myself adorable as a name. The Quiet One is a title. It is nice to have a name for you.
Oh.
Isn't it spring though? Autumn isn't for many more months.
I think she's talking about other locations nearby. I think that's your neighbors that she's talking about. The ones with the fence?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the name of the entire forest? Oh.
The one with all the orange and yellow trees? That is a suiting name because it does look like it is autumn over there.
Oh, yeah, well, so what do you do? Yeah.
I make deals. I trade for sorrow and woe.
You want just want that?
Rather fond of There's something unfortunate you'd like to be rid of.
No, not really, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm actually almost entirely happy.
Not everybody can say that. Sure, there's things you would change about yourself, but I guess you're letting them change naturally.
Well,
right?
okay, like, so I feel like the mortal part of me, like,
Oh?
should probably have things that are bad, because that's how you know you're alive or whatever.
Hmm.
So, like, I can just deal with them on my own.
They say humanity's a pain, but I still wouldn't fully trade it. You know?
I mean, I'm probably only, well, I guess I already over half traded it. But I'm probably...
If you traded humanity, everybody over here would be dead. Because that's what you lost of humanity, is a complete just disrespect for life. So, we're not dead, so I think you still got some humanity in you.
Yeah, I mean, me going rampaging would probably be pretty bad.
Yeah, it's the reason why you have your protocol. So that doesn't happen.
My protocol says nothing about hurting people.
No, but it's there to keep you from just completely snapping on the targets that are important that don't get hurt.
Yeah,
Like, it helps you
if
prioritize.
anything, my protocols, like, put people who fuck with me in extreme danger.
Hopefully, but some part of it though, it's still, as crazy as it is, it's still some part of you has some sort of say over it, or some sort of awareness of it.
To be fair, my protocols are, Crux's protocols ensure that I'll never become fully construct.
Okay, so there you go.
Yeah, because his number one protocol is to protect the one known as Reinhold at all costs.
Mm. And you can't completely, basically you can't remove each other completely, in that sense. You need both.
Yep.
You'd be going against the other protocol if you were to completely remove Reinhardt.
Yeah, we're a happy couple, I guess.
Symbiotic.
What about you? Do you have any woes and sorrows I can help you get rid of?
She said that she likes to collect them, so I do not think she wants to get rid of them.
Yeah, but like her own. I bet you no one's ever asked her that. But what about Herculean amounts of effort? Well, basically, if you feed me, like, we'll be buds forever, and I'll always try and help you out. Yeah, I like food.
very funny because that is what I do. I make foods for people to have because they should be shared with the world.
Danger protocols enacted. Detecting fake deal.
Oh.
Detecting fake gift before accepting contract for helping out whenever possible. Please state the definite nature of the deal and what you would entirely compose helping at any situation would involve.
Yeah, lateral. Fire to me.
Query. Protocol wondering what in return is to be taken from the construct / Reinhold as part of the gift.
Oh.
Please define the nature of such favor. Input favor now.
How goes, Eric?
Butcher?
Not you. Try.
I think we'll kill stuff.
No, it's
Join me.
Query. Will the tea have any alchemical or magical effects that will be detrimental to the Reinhardt unit? This unit does not have any allergic reactions to anything except redacted.
I did.
Gift transaction pending. Gift transaction to be traded for tea at a later date. No more, no less. No anything to do with Fey.B.S. protocol. Does the one entity known as the Quiet One accept the parameters of the newly updated gifting protocol?
Join me.
The tea will not endanger the Reinhold unit in any way, shape, or form.
How dare you? Never endanger my guests.
This unit is not in any way, shape, or form implying that you would damage it. It is merely covering all the bases. This construct does not mean to offend anybody. The Crutz protocol is only to keep the entity known as Reinhardt safe at any way, shape, or form and accrue knowledge. This does seem like a great opportunity to accrue knowledge for the Reinhold unit. But this unit finds the terms of your gift acceptable. Initiating gifting protocol. What exactly are you having a giggle about? yeah, Crux is protective, you know?
You paranoid?
Paranoia.
I mean, he's just protective. He takes care of me. Merely, if you were wondering, yeah, there's a lot of that goes on when I talk to Opal. Oh no, there's a little construct called Opal, and when we interface, it's very, well, Crux interfaces with her, and it's very protocol heavy, if you catch my drift. Nah, Opal lives somewhere else. It's a little, it's got a little ship somewhere that's all broken up and stuff. Also, that was a really good strawberry. What the heck?
Fun.
I'm fond of everything. Yeah, especially liquor, and snacks, and I guess I really like sweets, and meat, and ugh, salad. Never mind, I don't like salads.
You don't like leafy.
I guess it depends on the dressing, but it's kind of like, no offense, rabbit food.
Alright. I'm not.
Your voice was kind of crackly-wackly there for a second. You might have to repeat yourself.
I was just saying it's fine. I don't care. I only eat eggplants, and they're a very special type of eggplant.
Eggplants?
Yep.
Only eggplants.
Yeah, it's because they're very special.
Now I'm curious.
Curious about what?
Tell me about your eggplants.
What? What's the question?
Pretty an eggplant.
Okay. I can't tell you because it's a farmer's secret. Yeah. Actually, not a secret. I told somebody about it like just a few moments ago. So I'm just full of crap. And mana. Very special eggplants. I don't process food like a normal animal does. But my body still recognizes that I need nutrients. So, these particular eggplants are just broken down by the mana inside of my body in a way that recognizes it, and I'm replenished as if I ate food. It just happened to be eggplants because it was something I really liked when I was still just a rabbit. So I just, didn't see any reason to change it. I still like eggplants. Plus, eggplants can get pretty big. So one eggplant can, I guess they hit the spot. So they take a while to grow. They don't, they're not easy to grow. It's like I said, if I can get a big one, then pretty good for a while. Yeah, other than that, I'm not going to tell you what they're fully made out of.
Fair.
Otherwise,
Oh.
I'll be stealing my eggplants.
I'm not gonna steal your eggplants.
Somebody
Alright.
would if they knew what they knew what it was made out of.
Yeah, but I don't hate you that many, so if they did, I'd just punch them in the face really, really hard.
But it just the energy around my library helps with the growth rate of it. So as long as that's still pretty good, they'll keep flourishing. But yeah, I was putting notices on. I can't remember the other places to put flyers, but I opened up the doors for my library today, so if anybody was wanting to visit it whenever they had chances.
Have you been behaving, Boreas?
I will,
Try to be.
When
Better be behaving.
you notice of gap, stuttering, something.
I think because of their age, it's almost like when you've lived a long time, sometimes there are memories that just kind of get phased or fogged out when you don't really experience them or have them around you all the time. So I think some of them go through that. I know Ethan goes through that. I mean, they're very old, and I know that they have memory gaps like that. Just not that they've forgotten, it's just they haven't really thought about it in by our time, really, really, really long time. Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I forgot to do something. Crux, go ahead and set 45 minutes for herb gathering protocol. Initiating timer. Timer set for 44 minutes 59 seconds for herb gathering protocol. Thanks, bud.
Any sort of shadow. Kind of
I'm not sure what you mean by shadows.
something get fog.
At least for me, I haven't felt like anything's ever been intentionally out from me. Or that I feel like something is keeping them from expressing themselves. But then again, I've only met most of them just kind of one time. I think Ethan's the only one I've met a few times. But I can't really go off a first meeting. I think if I were to speak to them, or maybe I could, maybe if there were such a thing, I'd get a sense for it, but,
Seem to suffer.
I'll keep an ear open for it. I just know for Ethan, it's just where they're really old. It's just really old. I know I remember talking to them about it. So as if I said they would recall a memory, but it's been so long since they thought about it, they literally have to take time to really think about it. Like almost like a slumbering mountain. Doesn't really have a concept of the passage of time until somebody asks about it. A stone speaks. Doors will tell you it does. I enjoy meeting them. Mhm. Not me.
Perhaps it has something to do with some of the darker dealings that go down in that town.
One who
Probably has something to do with something we don't really talk about. No, that happened to me yesterday.
I mean, realistically, they're always listening to the wind.
who did you?
It hurt a lot. It shorted out my systems for quite a while. The goddess of magic. But I'm also her apprentice, so... I think it was more because she doesn't like me, like, threatening to kill people, and I accidentally do it a lot, and then I have a peacock that tattles on me to her all the time.
So, apprentice, and she's not just your, keeper.
Well, she's my teacher. I don't worship her or nothing, because, like, it's kind of odd because my entire goal is to, like, outperform magic with my technology, so, like, it's kind of strange that, like, you know.
I think there's a phrase for that. Something called back ass work.
No. I mean, she's gonna teach me alchemical stuff. I mean, I'm pretty good at alchemical stuff. I'm like an alchemical, like, you know, protege or whatever.
Oh, hello, machine man.
I mean, I have a name.
I keep forgetting it.
Reinhold.
Reinhold. Okay. Oh, that's the name I heard. Are you still trying to burn down the farm?
No, I was just shooting off arm cannons for fun.
Yeah. Next to a farm where, like, a lot of people need to get food to eat.
Yeah.
did tell her to step on boot.
Right. Wingman said step on boots, but step on boots.
Hey, Floof. How are you? Oh no! I just accidentally opened Steam in big picture mode, which is literally the fucking worst thing. I don't know why that's even a fucking thing, and I don't know how to get out of it. Fucking absolute garbage was not what I was trying to do. Got it. What are you doing, Floof? By the way, this building right here bothers me so fucking much because I feel like there's something I should be able to do here and I'm just fucking clueless about what it is. Like, these guys won't talk to me. I should probably. They won't talk to me. Door won't open. I can't get to him. Hello, sir. See? I definitely feel like there's supposed to be something here. Like maybe I'm too big or something. Because, like, there's a thing here. There's like, go fuck yourself. And there's that door, and there's the secret thing. I don't know. Either way, it's like super frustrating because I feel like I'm missing something. And there's fucking guards literally everywhere. They usually stand like that? That's weird. Okay. Barla bargain.
Big fish? Special fish?
Okay.
But guests don't need bait for fishing, which is good.
Have bug. Went to
What one?
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, the white one.
Nice.
Now we're just running around.
Not kidding, really quiet.
Have you been talking to me this whole time?
No. Chuckling.
I know, I can't get in this bloody door and I can't talk to this bloody woman. Though it's been 24 hours since I've killed your unicorn. Butthole. Oh yeah, there's plenty more to be had after that. Also, hello, Mum. I'm calling you Mum. Hi, Mum. I'm okay, sort of. Yes, I had some fermented goblin fruit wine earlier, and that was a blast. Yes. Yeah, it's all colours and then some. Find out some of my members are passing out drugs to people. It's great. Just some people in my group, in my guild. You know, just casually passing out a bit of powder here and there for fun, I suppose.
Thought you would have run into.
Is that what they are? I just figured they were moths.
Hey.
You know, I can't remember her name, but she starts with a V, and she has purple wings, and apparently we're friends. Yes, that one. Yes. Okay. She wants to be friends. I just think I'm the first person she said that she won't be able to affect because I'm already dead. That's what I was told. But I gave them some ice cream, and they were very happy. I was told when I came by their home that I should bring them an offering, so I did. Well, I'm guessing because I don't really know. So. Nope, sure don't. Just passing through sometime. I like the place a lot. It's really pretty. I live somewhere in the North Jungle. I believe it's M10 on your map. Upper right grid. Is the island there? That's where I reside. Well, of course.
Better lighting.
Yes, I would love to. See, we have.
Hey, Shannon.
Hello, Seal. How are you?
What?
I said hello, Steel. How are you?
There's the next thing you said. I am fine. How are you?
Just talking to my mum.
What?
I'm talking to my mum.
Your mum?
Mum. Mother. This is my mother.
You're a mod person?
Oh, I didn't know this was your mother.
Yep. Yeah, been a long time.
Well, a lovely reunion. Well, we're members of Shannon's guild, so pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
They're a good bunch. Mostly. I was just trying to talk to the lady, but she wants nothing to do with my ass, so,
Yeah, there seems to be that issue quite a bit.
I need to double check what she was saying to me.
Good to see you soon, Mum. See you around, yeah?
That's your mother.
Woo!
I mean to intrude, sorry. I just heard people talking.
Hey! Woohoo!
Even the gods and goddesses and higher beings have shown up.
Oh, good to know. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that.
I'm taking it back to the range, George.
Maybe she was just too hot for you to cooperate.
It's very warm here, yes.
Oh. So he doesn't.
like them to move.
You have very nice wings.
Well, to talk to her, which now it works after I prayed for it. But yeah. Feel free to talk to her, yeah. No, I'd like to sit down and ask you some more questions sometime, but it's hard to find you.
Cherry.
Oh, well, that's handy. Should I bring you a gift as well? Tokens. code for something? Is that like a memory? Is it a bubble? Is it a jewel? Okay. Okay, yeah, I can do that. With what exactly? In more context is needed for that. I don't know what you mean. Who did that to you? What were you doing to warrant such a warning?
Really you ready? Choice button.
Try to. I try to. Though when I've seen the gods or goddesses around, I really don't know what to say to them. I think that warning could probably go for a lot of the people that were there yesterday. They're asking the gods if they could be gods and goddesses and do it better.
Bound. They are ancient.
Book of Nod. My goodness, I will get to that after this scene, okay?
Ask them.
I want to know why I have a symbol on my hand and what it's doing there. Yes, I knew him from before. Though the memory isn't exactly profound, we didn't really talk much. Perhaps. Were you just asking questions to Riaris? Were you actually interested in being a follower?
Do not. Entering. Blessing. An official. I'll be the first to bargain. Between Doria. that is how
Really?
lingering.
God, not goddess. That narrows it down a bit. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes, I was in there earlier and was reading about that.
Wow.
Thought that I could be drawn to what she is, but I don't know if I truly like being tortured. Just for a test. I don't know if I'm truly chaotic in those means. She is very dark.
And I will tell you now.
I'm not. I'm just very quiet, so.
Anyway. But I safe.
You know where to go?
Many things, including an island of curse.
I'm
Really?
sorry.
Is that up north?
Yeah.
Lots of owls. There's borders, like wards, if not swords. I don't know. I saw lots of owls around an island, seeming like wards. You couldn't enter. You could only look within.
Yes.
That?
They have found burned up. Oh, it's
Burned
limited.
archive? I don't know what this is.
Is highway. It's near.
Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that.
You can go and lots have collected them. I have enjoyed.
I will do that. Thank you.
Good to see. Glad.
It's good to see you too, Mum. Glad you're well.
Okay, let me actually read what that thing said. I screenshotted it.
Watch out!
Any closer, and I've got you.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
again in Valhalla.
Okay, where? Okay. Wow, that's amazing. Charlie. Listen, that's a very fun reference. I like it. And I absolutely should be quiet with Kill a Unicorn because it's not a sentient creature as far as she's aware. Candyman, Charlie. Man, we're all fucking old. Huge base. No progress since the last time I saw it, and it's in stone brick. Intrinsically trying to threaten her. I don't think I saw it before. There's a whole ass bunch of shit up here that I now need to go look at.
Yes.
Before you go in, can I buy can I get you to buy something? Oh. Okay.
Goodbye.
Well. But anyway, the deity, the fire one told me I should really speak to the god of war.
I had already started talking to her, and it pushed me through. What did you want me to buy?
I was hoping to get one of those magical brooms.
Oh, okay. Yes, I bring you back fancy stick.
How much are they?
They're 50 silver, but you don't have to worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all what shiny things are.
see if I can find some of the stuff I had saw the other day that I very much enjoyed. Totally lost. Where's this one? I liked this.
Soul issues. I'm gonna give him an enchantment that will slowly take magic from the aether around me and like put it in me.
Huh?
I reckon it would look lovely. It should work well.
Did you sleep well earlier? Wait, aren't you supposed to have nightmares right now?
Sorry, didn't mean to just land in your lap.
Well, that's awesome.
Much. I guess we can go for a wander around.
Take
When
care.
I think I'm actually going to go to the farm and gather some herbs.
I'll go with you. I just finished
Stones when I was in the southern jungle.
Good afternoon. Well, is that not the way of these lands? Most that I have come across have been brought to this place as myself. Well, I have been quite busy in recent days. Since my arrival here, setting affairs in order. It is... well, only in very recent times I've been allotted enough time to be able to, well, explore a bit. Thus, my trip here to see what information others have decided to leave behind that I may find advantageous in my inquiries. Well, primarily, how I could possibly return to whence I came.
Allow you through the realm gate.
Are they the ones responsible for my conveyance herein? Because if that were the case, I would like to have a serious conversation with them.
Bye.
Right. Well, if the realm could be more succinct with exactly what it is looking for, it might be, well, quicker to find it, but be that as it may, I suppose. That is a question that only begets other questions, I'm afraid. Without knowing exactly the why, it is very difficult to determine what, in my particular skill sets, might be required. Oh, I know myself and my value. But the real question is, with such a wide variety of people summoned, then it is indicative, if what you say is true, and I have no reason to disbelieve that it is not, that a wide variety of skills and life experiences, etc., might be required. Which then begs the question as to, well, is it some of my singular abilities or abilities as a whole?
Should I ask, why did it go?
And, well, again, I don't know why I would be bold particularly. I mean, again, going back to what you have suggested, there's obviously something I might be able to provide these lands. But until more information is brought forth to ponder and pontificate, it is most difficult for me to surmise what it might be. And far be it from me to, well, assume anything. Guesses have their place when they are necessary to move forward. As of yet, I do not see the necessity to simply guess. In which case, I prefer to make my decisions based upon reason and fact. and of that I already have. Thus, I suppose my trip here to this very ball, to see what others might have gained that mine eyes have overlooked, if they are willing to share, of course.
Share scriptures.
It is a curious thing I have indeed noticed in my travels about the lands. Many, well, of these temples filled with tomes and such, some quite interesting, some quite cryptic, and others simply just seemingly abandoned. It is indeed my aim as to delve deeper and see what interesting facts that those old dusty tomes might offer.
Temple. Find a
Well, I don't know if abandoned is the correct term. Some of them seemed quite empty at times, at least when I visited them. Others had various priests and such, but they did not seem to be terribly talkative or interested in sharing anything. The only person that, well, not really a person, if I fully direct, was the poor dragon in that temple well to the east upon the water. Not my most agreeable. Oh, indeed, that was actually a bit distressing, if I do say so. I was not prepared to go into it by myself. I was most fortunate that others wandered in, as they say, afterwards, and we were able to make ourselves through it, taking a bit of time. It is... No, my apology.
residual of the black.
I have read and heard reference of it. Could you enlighten me as to... seems to be some calamity that fell these lands?
One of some. Similar star. Also, and one of the things I found
An agent of change, as it were. Most curious.
change.
Oh, that is a bit of an oxymoron, is it not? Isn't our very arrival here a conduit of that very word, of which, to your point, I will try to refrain from uttering for now, though I do not fear it myself.
You will Richmond.
Well, I have read those tomes and such, but even this Lord of Order must understand that without change, order is meaningless. Well, the closed-minded are often like that, in my experience, indeed. Well, fair enough. This does add appearances, and forgive me if I cause offense, but it seems to be a land bound by it. How shall I put it? Pathways? Restriction? They seem locked into their ways, having to follow a path that they cannot deviate from.
Shouldn't they?
A curious point, I suppose.
To renounce that they would.
Well, this leads to an interesting line of thinking. They are but what they are, trapped upon, well, not even trapped. They are upon the paths that have been chosen for them, of which they cannot deviate. And perhaps, whatever that needs to be done in this place requires outsiders who are not bound by such restrictions.
Are you having fun, Quiet? I have not abandoned you. I've been back home several times, and you were not there. I am not lying.
You were there a couple times.
Well, I do apologize. I have been rather rude. Reginald Augustus, at your service. Indeed, I have enjoyed our conversation. It's one of the most stimulating ones I have had since my arrival within these lands.
Visit for time.
And as to where should I visit?
North Gate. And I.
Very good, then. In the fullness of time, I'm sure I will, indeed, make my way in conveyance to your abode and enjoy some tea, I suppose, along with more conversation. Indeed, as do I. But well, I do have some other errands that I must attend to, and it does appear that, well, others would perhaps like to bend your ear as well. I do not wish to, well, take up too much of your time. Well, I do bid you good evening, and hope you have a pleasant one at that.
Be safe or fight well. Oh, and I suppose I am being rude as well. I am Thrain, known as Tooth Taker.
Very nice to meet you, Thrain. Well, I am sure we shall cross paths again. And you, young lady, do you wish to make introduction?
I believe we met last night, if I recall.
Oh, yes, that's right. If you'll forgive me. Having met so many people as of late, it is difficult to remember exactly whom I have met and who I have not as of yet. Well, save for the quiet one here, she is rather distinctive. Not that you're not.
Oh, you mean?
Oh, well, that sounds rather intriguing. Well, again, I bid good evening to you all, and wish you good luck in your endeavors.
Be safe or fight well. Yes, we should return home. There are a few things I wish to discuss with you. It seems like they have cleansed the Dark Knight. Saddening.
Although I am not entirely.
hopefully I'm present for the battle time.
Desecration.
Hmm?
I believe. Are they? Like.
Interesting. I'm curious how a Dark Paladin would cleanse anything. I have not known them to be able to do so. Also, I have somehow picked up a stray. I do not know how to be rid of him. He might be useful. Needs a little forging. So, shall we talk here or inside? Well, let's see to the stray that we picked up.
Okay. I think somebody asked for a book of Nod and a shitty doodle. I will try and get those at the restart. Oh, it's okay. It, well, I thought it would be right, but it is not.
Don't worry.
Here she comes.
Welcome back.
Oh. Let's go inside for that. Ori, are you coming?
Am I allowed to come? I do not know if you want that to be a conversation.
Well, you were present for this, so you can come.
Oh, okay.
Mom let the daughter go off in the hotel by herself.
Alright. I was going about looking in various places that may hold interesting things. We went down into the cellar, the wine cellar, and we ran into a group there that was looking for the rogue master. I found him, and after helping them find them, I asked for a requisite bit of information. They mentioned something about a unicorn. That unicorn supposedly is on O13 at the very, almost the corner of it, a little north of the lower left corner of O13. Supposedly, the people in that village that's atop that mountain is holding a unicorn and using its power to protect someone. They say that this job is issued out by someone that's high ranking in the black market, and they're trying to find a way to force their way into the black market because, well, the job is to slay the unicorn, stop its protections on whoever it is that is protecting. What?
Continue.
And there's another job that you must do, apparently robbing an old lady, elderly woman, but they would not tell me who issues this job, just what they were, and they wouldn't tell me where they were.
It is a man.
I had a sense that they knew. Oh, a man. Okay.
In a cave. Inseparable. With a throne. He sends you to. And the unicorn is not protected. Very easy. The market.
No. They said they were using the unicorn to protect someone, not the village, but okay, they're using it for parts.
Village. Summon them with.
So it is not a fey unicorn. So you were able to enter the black market. Interesting. Well, I see we have not learned anything useful, and you've outstripped me in that, at least. How did you find this man?
Well. Found anyone tapes to come help me. Slave.
Yes. Yes, I've been by there, but he never said anything to me. Strange.
I did not.
So it is not a... Go ahead.
No, it seemed colored.
Well, as long as it's not part of the fate, then I still do not like hunting an animal that aged. I suppose if they're using it for parts, though, they were going to kill it one way or another.
Houses? That explains.
And what does the black market sell exactly? Do you have any information on that?
I believe.
Well, I will be needing one of those. I think that's why Tobin was not wanting to share the location or how to get one. Because there are a group of people who are disagreeing with playing the unicorn.
I don't think. Though he was asking from the market. It can vary.
Yes, if you had true issues with him slaying unicorns, you would believe that anything from the market would be tainted.
Morality is funny that
Interesting. Well, we have found a island also while we were up there. The Blood Fey forest, it is currently being protected by some invisible magical barrier, and you cannot get to it.
it is a prison. I believe.
Oh, yes, I remember reading the book now. I had forgotten that. Then we went from there to the volcanic location. There are cultists there, and of course the shrine to the fire god, but nothing else interesting that we found. And that has been most of my day, going around and looking for a way in. Yes, since we had discussed it. Did you learn anything about the passworded door?
No, but no, honestly, I'm trying to get, and then I just found and I went.
Wow. What a day.
Well, death of and slay dismissal of by the true paladin. There.
It's a shagai. It's one of the demonic bees. I thought you might want it for the garden. Wait, where? Fog rolled through and undead rose. I mean, the Red City is already full of undead, but this was different.
And then vanishing.
Maybe it was an effect of them banishing it?
Honestly, very frustrating. They didn't really make any note of what they were, who they were, why they were build it.
Details like that's always important.
So, Tifo saw a fire situation.
Fire situation. And it seems like we need to speak to the god of fire.
And I did ask after a king that there at this city that monarchy is kin. All the rest are council. I guess the dwarf. I don't know. I didn't. But the build of.
Speaking of which, I still have not visited the Jordan City. I did not even think about that. I'll need to go there at some point. But
Quest the.
the question is, perhaps right now, Kin is the only place that has it. King. That doesn't mean it wasn't so in the past. Somewhere else, man.
Entirely possible, but cities have divided. Oaken, just as old as the rest. 3. So the orcs have chief. So, in all likeliness, if this king actually likely, and
Did he have anything suggesting it was a beastkin?
no, because when they killed the body, it resulted dust. Paladins, even though I asked them all of these questions about this, they look like an undead. I don't know, like flesh, a lich with armor, with vampire. What kind of undead? Were they sentient? Tell me more, and they could not answer. Things.
That is the way of paladins. Always being a little too overzealous.
In addition, when I spoke with Seer, she told me something peculiar. She told me that the Starfall 10 years ago, that did not line up with anything, anyone else, or the books. And the cursory glance at her, like a shadow. And they were very remember something. So she named the
And who was that?
Aria.
Do you think she's been bound by Geas?
No. Race back. Some sort of fog. But I think it's taken many of unknown. Perhaps not speak.
Perhaps we should see about unbinding them from such a thing.
observed.
I'm going to head back home. You have a good night.
You as well. Be safe.
Good night.
The storm is soon, but what are you planning to do afterwards?
I am something. Oh. Also, I drank strop. The
What did he look like? Did he have metal arms and feet? Yes, he was at the fair yesterday, or yes, yesterday, hitting on every woman he saw.
the way of some, isn't it?
Yes, but you're usually better at it. I said yes, but usually they're better at it.
How are you?
You know the gist of it. We went to Seppermaru, ran around there a little while. Went to the cellars. Found nothing. Got that information. Went to the village to go see if I could see the unicorn. It was not there. I left from the village because I wanted to see what was on the island. Could not get to the island. Then we went from the island to the volcanic area and ran around there, looking around. Lots of cultists. Otherwise, nothing all that interesting. Some old, crumbling things with doors that one cannot open. Then we made it back here. I wanted to stop by the Beastkin shrine and leave them just a small acknowledgement. Not an offering, but an acknowledgement. And I have been itching at the idea of breaking that wall down.
Would curious if you're found.
I suppose if her consciousness or what have you is bound behind that wall, if she can hear us, perhaps. Just kind of depends on the type of binding.
I think inside of her soul, her place, bound. So, death, punishment. It's not wrong. Amends.
I just think he's profoundly lazy.
She's and Alan. Strong. Well ordered. Roundly up. They never were.
All I know is that I see an imbalance and I don't like it. It's almost like seeing someone walking around with a great debt about their shoulders and doing nothing about it. It's... what's the word? I don't understand the emotion all that well to describe it. It's kind of like frustration and horror and rage kind of rolled up in one. How can you not notice this weight about your neck? How can you not? How can you? How can,
In a pot. Slowly. Live. Slowing it.
Oh, you know what? I was supposed to do a shitty doodle. What did you want the shitty doodle of? And I can grab the Book of Nod. I am so sorry. I'm like totally zoned out and really tired. I just fucking not paying attention at all. Okay, Book of Nod. I need to. Feeding. Find your place that is portals that well they're left. Hold and let them be. My god. So zoned out. I'm doing okay. Just zoned out. I'm excited for Dune, which is literally like 3 days away, 4 days away, something like that. Very, very excited for that. So I was trying to figure out, like, I have a bug where when I launch it, it goes, no, at least the benchmark. So ask. Probably very good that I'm go to sleep and get back on a normal schedule, which is good. No, it's like a known bug that some like newer systems, and mine's like less than a year old, don't run that character creator. I'm just worried it's not gonna run Dune at all. So I'm gonna fuck with it a little bit and see if I can fix it, but like there's no reason it shouldn't run. Like there is no fucking reason my computer should not be able to run it. So I don't know. It gives some virtual memory error, and I was like, the fuck are you goddamn talking about? Oh, I have to sit and fuck with that at some point.
I seem to be sunk into the floor. There we go. No, I do not. I suppose getting access to the black market, but no, I need runes, and you'll have access to it. I can just give you money to get me a broom. Yes.
Still a 24. Don't do.
Well, either way, have access to it now. Yes. It's like a goblin throwing a flash bomb at you. Let me know when you're not being sick anymore.
I've genuinely never experienced anything as.
It is very bad. You've been married, I would expect you know. I do.
That is the.
Hmm. Well, I would argue that depends on the type of fae. Some are very interested in sporting with mortals. Not always. I met a she, or a few she, that were.
Those are not fae. Fae all you want, but those are ones that are from the. Honestly, they should. Thinking about dream.
I thought there were she from the dream. I'm pretty sure, but I do know that they have changeling children that are she. Well, but I'm pretty sure the original she were from the dreaming. Where exactly, I'm not sure.
The ones waken or hijack.
The changelings, they are children of. I'm talking about the she?
The ones that call them.
They tend to be part of a noble family, yes. But there are outcasts and such that no longer belong to, or by blows, that sort of thing. And then there's also the children of werewolves and she, and mainly the, oh shit, what was that house name again? It starts with an F. I don't remember it. Either way, go ahead.
I expose.
Well,
My children are changed. Durant. Not Durans. Drags them.
yes, whereas the changelings from my place are the result of sporting with mortals. What are you trying to princess me? Here, I'm right here. Yay, I am the prettiest princess. And the strongest. You ain't gonna snooze suit the prince. Prince not gonna be able to walk. Okay.
Eating.
Oh. Heck. Ow. You call me cruel. You said Zell?
Then mouth. Oh my god.
two from here.
You giant fucking castle?
I'm not trying to make assumptions and run off. Just because there's a castle here that's owned by the dwarfs doesn't mean that's necessarily where the mine is at. Yeah, you do.
I still think it is. Born?
Yes, I was born. I don't really remember much of my childhood because it was a long time ago, but yes, I was. This guy? A dogfish. Hmm? Oh.
You
Yes, because I don't have any use for them. Yes, there's a troll. I'm right here.
Inside.
He's not much of a troll.
What a ter- Like, not really.
I suppose.
Much. And so.
I mean, it's a very quick way to make a few bucks. Okay, shall we go craft? Wait. No, I think it's following her.
I think she.
Yes, I'm curious. Sadly, there's only room for me.
Okay. You about the pit. Or.
Oh. Okay, let's get away from it before you're fucking bejazzled by it again.
Okay, that's an opinion.
I caught a rabbit. At home. Oh. It's dinner. Excellent.
That was. Again, awful. Touch it. There.
Yes.
I'm fucking terrible.
What?
Just
Oh, I thought you said I was terrible.
giving me a fish.
Because.
Fish.
Enjoy.
That you got.
It is very unfair. You get so many herbs and you can make so many things, whereas I am limited to only receiving
There, I
8.
can only make some things because I trained in alchemy. Honestly, most of the time, and I've also gone to the garden like fairly fair. Highly trained drinking guy. And I go more than you do.
Let's see. I can increase somebody's sleight of hand, stealth, speechcraft, intimidation, artistry, or earth magic. You want the earth magic. I don't remember which one it is, so I'm gonna... Hang on. Okay, it was the one I thought. Alright.
That is
What does it do?
to
Oh. one where you roll around a lot.
Yeah, that one. One of each of the two. I have no idea what making it better. Also, I suspect there's more like rune stones somewhere, but
Yes, that was one of the reasons why we went to these various places too. I have been looking for more runestones. Because there's a lesser, a greater, and then an ascendant, I think?
not that you're.
No, nowhere near there yet.
What are you at?
I must craft, let's see. I need to make 34 more runes before I can make the next harder set. No, it's 10. So 340 runes total.
No, you said 38. 80 divided
No,
by 8.
it said 34.
40 divided. If it makes you feel better, why? I literally lived in that.
Oh.
Every hour. Maybe that's something. Okay. Not really in your right mind and just.
That's perhaps when I'm having nightmares, I can wait for them.
That's kind of what I was saying. Oh, there's somewhere I want to go that I saw on the map. I had not seen before.
Okay,
It's like,
let's go.
I think the closest one is the Dead Man's Carriage. Like, it's nowhere near. To grab wood. Literally. Wish the stone, like the stone doesn't take you like.
So to the Dead Mounds.
Wait, you already?
No.
Andress. Fish. Fish. Can't do anything about it because I just got. to have vanished.
Oh my god.
It is strange how the story went.
Andrus took it.
Perhaps. It's fine. I'm sure it'll come back.
Sure.
Hmm. I suppose. Be safe on your journey.
Will do. You don't as well.
You do tend to do that.
Another clock.
Yes.
Follow the path. I saw him. Flowers. But it's oh. I don't want to wear the path.
I was just taking a look and seeing we can return to the path.
Know how I ate a poisonous mushroom? Yes, I did.
More flowers.
That hated people.
Do you not hate people? It seems sometimes like you do hate some of them. Maybe I've just misunderstood the things you've said. The specifics are hard to recall. Oh, is that a mushroom circle?
There's a
Ah, yes. Hmm.
Hold, I am in fairy. Great.
Oh, flower.
Doing this on.
Yes.
The path. And around. A million miles away. Literally everything. Great place.
Hmm. So, that.
Okay.
I was about to.
Fine.
That has happened to me a few times today, and I don't know why. Oh, I think it's because you're. It looks like you're currently poisoned.
Oh, that mushroom might. It is because I do not suffer from. And
You have suffered me.
Out of.
I can be
Yes.
very much a fool, though.
You can embrace the dum-dum, but so can I. Suffering. Like other side of the. Okay, poisonous.
Hmm.
Have to go over. Curious, black one. Really just the.
There's another one over here.
What? Suppose you've bothered to make any.
I have not found anybody that would look like they would do a deal. So I did have someone that showed up after you went to bed thank me, and I told them that they were welcome and they could repay me with a commiserate service at a later time.
For what?
I had given them some small information about where to go and what to do. They showed up at our house after you went to bed. And then they thanked me. So I let them understand that they were in debt. Oh.
Oh my god.
Hmm? Yeah, no. No, not really. There's stairs over here.
If you look at the map.
That is a bone dragon. I want to fight it. Necronium. Yes. There's a harbor. Ah, this is the back end that we didn't go to. Oh, more of these assholes. Oh. Hmm? What are you looking at? Ah. I put my weapon away.
Wasn't working.
I suppose so. If you think you can carry me that far. Well, looks like I'm swimming. I hope you know this is my nightmare.
Where?
That's not it.
I did care. genuinely cannot.
It's okay, I'm a big, strong troll. I can handle it. Let's go back to the temple. I want to do something.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Gotta indicate that. Over.
It is. mean, technically we did, because we did not know what was here until we traveled here. So what kind of place has demons and a dragon and cultists? It's a cult. But of what, though? Who were they culting for? These same cultists were over there near the Temple of Fire.
Weird.
Hmm.
My mind, book that on the bookshelf. God. Like contemplate how that.
Okay.
How are you?
Probably back towards the God of Chaos. Well, either way, this will take us back to the mounds.
Finger on the oven? That's not fun. We're out here sitting like, what's going on? It's so weird not to immediately be thrust into like a world-ending situation and have to fight your way out. Like, this feels like a mystery. And I'm very convinced that we want to unbound the God of Temple. No, but now we're going to... Let's go back to the...
What? Alright. Judging by the amount of gifts that have been left over time, I think there have been plenty who tried to beseech her and failed.
Gifts.
I do see your point.
Now immediately gonna go back. We were back here and we didn't see anything on the outside, but
See, like, that is mostly fine. That doesn't bother me. It's the very big and very deep water that does. I kind of want it.
Granted, it's a guy. If I know what you... Colin.
No, I'm fine. What is this thing? The arcane invocantrix.
I do not know. The light.
What? Where are you?
Fucking funny. I am in love with her.
Well, I can get my hammer out and finish knocking down the wall.
Yeah, but then we'll end up outside of the distance.
I have a feeling that the god of order will have his hands full and be unable to do so.
Yes, but he likely might catch us. Make a memory. Next. Curious. What are bind?
oh, see, we've been bringing people down here.
To be honest, I'm unsure. They're supposed to be of equal strengths, one not to overpower the other. So I wonder how he got the upper hand on her. Yes.
dichotomy here was
Chaos
and
breeds
chaos.
order.
Chaos. Never went. She saw a shift, but did not see what made it.
What?
Felt like she saw a shift, did not see what made the shift.
She saw a shift, but she did not see what made the shift?
Yes, like she saw the effects, but not what caused it. That's what I meant. Wait. That message that's inside the plane. Like a planar lock. But, how do you planarly let something out? In. Especially if it's its native. Wonder if she could be banished back into the realm. That sounds chaotic enough. Follow her.
Is that you or is that a player? I didn't kill your cat! You fucking NPCs killed your cat! These motherfuckers killed your cat! The moth just was like, what's going on? Listen, it is a chaotic enough event.
Wonder if guardian or
They seem more like pets.
prisoner. Like jailkeeper or pets. Ooh.
I think she believes you may have killed her cat rather than the skeletons.
To be fair, I really had no concept of happening. I was like, oh, look. I will give this thing a feather with a vine. Not really realizing that. I don't know. I know. She is the goddess of death. So perhaps we should beseech her to bring her cat back. Oh, a dead thing. I deal with dead things. I like broken things. Let's do that.
I suppose.
It might take me a little bit, but I think I will resurrect her cat. Hmm. I'm going to play an arcane lock on it. Nobody moves the. Corpse is still there, right? I will Aaron Changeling. Bargain. Souls of lesser creatures. Bandit.
Hmm.
I don't know which one I've been working in, but we're gonna put it in one of them. One of my tickets. We're gonna resurrect your fucking cat. I have something called a changeling bargain. Specifically in regards to dead things. She changes them and makes them alive again. It forces them into being fey creatures. Actually, Shannon is one of the creatures that she resurrected as a changeling. It's something she's done extensively for a long time. She actually lost quite a bit of things of her own personal nature to do that, but this is like a 6th season character. But this is something that she deals with the dead. she's always going to say, I have a personal dispute with death. I think it takes things that it shouldn't. So let me find. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's really a reincarnation.
While you're working on that, I will be thinking about something.
So, we're gonna fucking corpse walk your goddamn cats. It was a panther? Listen, that's the kind of thing that would please a chaos goddess, right? She's like, chaos is not the realm of death. That's fucking wild. If anything, chaos is the realm of life and order is the realm of death because all things must meet death. But I wouldn't equate those two anyways. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, but I could also do the... Because they don't come back the same. Like, that's not how they come back when she does this. They come back changed, missing a part of themselves, but with something else in tow, right? Because they're changelings. She's not really resurrecting something. She's reincarnating it as a changeling, as a fae. Which is why they always come back a little broken, a little weird. It's part of the Mother of Broken Things title that she has. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fucking... Let me just create random-ass fucking... Makes no sense RP. It's fine. Yeah. Should be pretty clear. I don't think these are panthers anyways, so I don't know if I could actually get... Maybe they're panthers. I think these are demonic panthers. So I couldn't even get these if I wanted to. I'd have to look. Yeah, these are demonic panthers. I couldn't even get these if I wanted to, so that's okay. I think he actually has a demonic panther, funny enough. Yeah, I don't know why this is in here, but this gone and done murdered your cats. I like that the fucking NPCs in there just fucking like do the fucking thrash. Yeah. Everybody's like, ah, yes, this quiet on first look does not look like a chaotic creature. But just because she is calm does not mean she's not chaotic. She's got bad impulses. Can I cast? Yeah. No, I can't cast this by myself because I was using this as a... I had to actually hit Thrain to cast this. I don't know if you saw what they were doing the other day where they were fucking blowing shit up. They're trying to break into the wall and they got the whole ass fucking God of Order came down. Very upsetty spaghetti with them. How many of them were in there that just fucking dropped dead?
No? Yeah, she literally let off an explosion of glamour to try and break the wall, which I had to target Thrain doing. It was fucking funny. I still want to know what dream magic is, because this is they're fae from the hedge, from the dreaming. Like, that's where they're from. So what the fuck is dream magic? She said it's a secret. Why can't I carry him? So busted. He's so big. See, here's the thing that's wild, right? Why is the goddess of chaos worshipped so heavily?
Like, none of the other temples had anywhere close to that many offerings. Lots of crazies out there. You say that. You say that, but I don't know if I'd call them crazies. Chaos is a seed of creation. Is this one all gated up? Well, I mean, it seems like as soon as she comes into existence, she gets fucking whacked out of it. So yeah, I mean, I would say so.
What happened?
Insult.
I mean, like, with the thing, what did you do?
I laid.
Okay. Well, hey, wait. I want to look at one more thing. I'm still tempted to knock this wall down.
Fucking excited.
I don't.
But use loopholes, not brute force.
If brute force isn't working, you're not using enough. Okay, good night.
Wandering around with me. I'm adventure.
It's no problem. I think I'm gonna stay here and think. I will not touch the wall. I just need to finish thinking about what I was thinking about. I
didn't realize you were
was
thinking about
imagining
something.
burritos.
I would take you back, but I don't. Carried through town.
I would prefer not.
What was that? I love her. Why? So awful trying to place this. All right. Bed. We will see you all